than me. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never lift the nose up. As I get older, see things slow, but my enemies are looking like kids and now they're grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made, a new generation team A, wicked beast ace. But I'm Mr. Nice Guy, see, I'm a wise guy. Not a mafioso, but I hustle like Mike. Lay low if you're feeling me. I take these beats, freaks go crazy with me. So put them up in the place to be. You shake with the kid, cave to the dubs, now follow me.
Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da.
Memento mori. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that may be freely translated as remember that you are mortal.
Remember that you will die. Remember your death. Memento mori.
The sound you're about to hear is deep down hip hop. What you gonna do when they start to come up? When they try to come at you, will you let them get you? To see like this world star, guess that all depends on how you choose to act in a moment. It's the moment of truth. Tell me how this is going down. All your rhymes are nothing, baby. You got everything, yeah, you got everything, but you don't know anything.
Lost destiny for our cries. They hear you, feel no more. No feeling, this dizziness. These deep scars feel no pain. No sanity, body aching. Control your dreadful fate. Invisible, real enemy. Ruin your mind deep down.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more Persona 4 Golden. Excuse me, sorry. I just ate like a moment ago. On the last stream, we did a lot of social link stuff. And let's see here. So we did a lot of social link stuff. We passed by, according to the date in game, on the 24th. So we did pass by what would have been Nanako's deadline on the 20th. We did pass by that, so that's good. On the last stream, I think I can see from my notes here, did a lot of social link stuff. We did get the Sea Guardian, so we did like rank max out the Fox finally, which is really good. A lot of stuff done, like a lot of stuff was done actually last time, which is excellent actually. I'm very happy about all we did last time. To kind of go over where we're at right now, our social link wise. Yosuke, Yukiko, Margaret, Kanji, Dojima all maxed out. Racy at 6. Chie maxed out, as well as Nanako and the Fox. Naoto 7, Daisuke at 9, Naoki at 3, Old Lady at max, as well as the Nurse at max. The Temperance at 7, the Tower at 8, Teddy at 9, but he's story-based, so it's fine. I at 3, which is like, oh. I'll rank them up, though, don't worry. They got time. They got time to get ranked up. Yumi at 10, Adachi at 7, and Marie at 9. That is where our current progress currently is at in terms of our social links, as we work on getting them all done. Because I caught up to you at a very interesting time. I'll be looking for the most part and good luck. Yeah, appreciate it, Marcus. Hope you're doing good, dude. This is my main persona right now, by the way, Mokelza deck here. Dude's pretty good. Rahan's very nice. God's Hand is stupid good. High Counter, Null Fizz, Theodine, Repel, Elec. He is weak to, like, Darkness, which is, like, his only big weakness, of course. That's my biggest weakness with this guy, so I gotta watch out for Darkness skills. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I really could use a power charge in this team somewhere, though. I got Trumpeter right here, Mr. Doot Doot. Neberos, who has no life, which is cool. You have a Sentai here and I have a dragon. I assume you have like Koryu, because this is my best guy right now. It's Melchizedek here. Though Kartike is nice. Automataru is really good for starting fights off. Primal Force at 75 is super nice. We have Seth. Ah, okay, right. I think I did see post Seth in the server. Let's see, I got Automasuku, Matsurunda, Medea Bell there. And the rest of these guys I think are just for social link purposes. Pretty good personas we have lying around though. Don't about Koryu getting to him? Hell yeah. Koryu's cool, honestly. I do like Koryu a lot. Hi Becky, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I do have a lot of like kind of the rest of the game like mapped out for social links to where I think I can actually max everybody out. So I have to like make sure I'm very, very careful about making sure I basically do everything right. Or rather as right as I possibly can. Let's get around to it. Neberos is interesting. It's a don't have yet. It's a good one to keep. I mean, the Mamudoon's really nice, as well as the Mudo boost. So I think Mamudoon is already a 40% chance for the Mudoon skills. So I think this bumps it up to like 60% of a chance of Mudo working. So it's pretty good. Mind Charge in this guy, of course, with like Bufudine or Agudine is very nice. Like, Neberos is probably gonna serve me very well, I'd say. Where will you go? The shopping district. Also, I guess if it wasn't clear, it was actually probably a good thing as well that we did the Fox's quest when we could have for the Sea Guardian, because, yeah, it's because of all the fog, it's not going to be raining for a while in-game. So, in a weird way, you kind of have a bit of a soft deadline on that. Very soft deadline, of course, but yeah. Tutoring. It's going to be, I think, rank 9 Shu today, which if I remember right, I think this is probably Shu's best one. I'm sorry what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date at Circle on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Well, happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. She looks sad. You know what? Let's have a grand celebration. You decided to throw a birthday party for Shu. First you need... let's see, probably some presents. You need to get presents. Only one place springs to mind. Junes. You decided to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? You explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Huh? Let's... You decide to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Everyone's here! She was in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Junes. I was right there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. But we have to start this off right, with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shukun. Happy birthday to you. Hi, Red. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. She was still in shock. Come on, now blow out for the candles. Blow them out.
Huh?
Huh? But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with the wax-flavored cake. Finish the game, got the true ending. We'll try for Golden and New Game Plus. Hell yeah, Ani. Hell yeah. No one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Shu takes a deep breath. Wow, it got dark. The lights hit the lights. Hey, you did that. It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose. Oh, I'm asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey.
Monkey! I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll just sit back down.
Are you nuts?
Big
Shook,
monkey.
It's that one. Oh no. Okay, Ryan.
Well,
Can we
Rise, you
actually
look
win
so
here?
different.
Forget it. Hit 'em hard next
You look
time.
more
Everyone,
ape-like.
Make a run for it.
Persona 4, everything's the same except Rise is just a giant gorilla. Ow, you're stepping on me! I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Ugh. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just sit down. So did you get the lights? just like Chie planking over there. The cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? I know something like Naoto has like no lines in the scene, which is interesting. Well, let's put that whole mess behind us. I guess to be fair, you can't start the social link as early as like, I think May, I want to say. Yeah, because you can start the social link pretty early. Yeah, Rise just didn't move at all. She's like, I'm just gonna stay here. Thank you. How old are you? 13, or I mean 14. Wow, it's young. Man, must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shukyun, your life is only beginning here. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Ooh. Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid. 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 Like the one line Naoto gets in the scene. She was surprised. Of course you should have. She was surprised. Yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. The party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. She begins to cry. Aw. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said, I'm not her son. She was crying. She begins to sob. Soothe him or wait for him to calm down. Yeah, it's gonna be okay, buddy. You gently soothe Shu.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. But then that transfer student, came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So sorry. I'm sorry. She begins crying again. Let's reason with him. You gently explain to Shu that he should never do it again. Your diligence has increased. Yes, I won't ever do it again. Seems Shu understands. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Rank 9. Come back again. I'll do my best. You left Shu's house and went home. Man, poor kid. It's a lot of pressure being put on him, huh? Old Japanese calendar. Let's see. Nagatsuki. Kanazuki. I was gonna skip it. I'm like, nah, maybe I shouldn't. Kagami ends up at the end there. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Like an Egyptian mummy or something. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm just kinda reading these to myself. What do you want? There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Is that not King Tut or Cleopatra? I think it's like one of the two. I think it's... Or maybe, actually... Oh, that's actually who it's supposed to be? Oh, huh. Okay, I just took the notes. That's actually not who I thought it would be. That's right. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'll put that question on this next week's test. Your knowledge has increased. Bow, 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 bow. It better be who it should be today. Hey, it is her. Hello, Rise. It is Rise. My plans for today. I'm gonna hang out with the idol. I do have like some quests I gotta do in like the Heaven dungeon eventually, but that's gonna be just kind of one of those like whenever I can, you know?
Senpai!
Hi, Rise. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Since you have Sabelle. Rank 7, Rise. A go-go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where should we go? Rise looks happy. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. Forgot about the song. Oh, like the little, like, foggy kind of sounding song? Yeah, it's very, like... It's very mute, I'd say. Very, like... It's a very quiet song. It's not a bad song. I don't know why, though. Like, on the topic of Shu, like, with the Tower Social Link there, it kind of made me think about, like, the Blue Power Ranger from the Turbo movie. Like, that little kid that's, like... When he becomes a Power Ranger, he just kind of, like... morphs into an adult body, basically. Risa invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Today, we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh.
That ad. You see, so Kanami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Kanami I mentioned once before? Kanami meet Mashita, the girl on that store's billboard. We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. That's good, isn't it? Huh? Oh, yeah. Some other girl takes off. I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rise is smiling. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kanami's so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette's. Yeah, Kanamin's like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Kanami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Samagawa floodplain. Rise dragged you back here. Fog has enveloped the area. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an Excitable after all. I'm miserable, damn. No, that part doesn't matter to me. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason. Ah, Rosettes. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passion and will. You feel that you understand Rise even more. Level 7. She will now periodically aid you during battle. Rise will periodically aid you in battle in various ways. Cool. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. Cheer her up, move closer to her, or laugh it off. Ah ha 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 ha. Hey, that's mean. I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. I see. Maybe I am kind of stupid. Thank you, Senpai. I feel a little better. Rise seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Also, hi Trey, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good. Great vegetables. Aranya cabbage. Alright. Well, paprika. Ooh, that's all I got left? Dang, okay. Well, wheat it is, because that's basically a chest key. I have so many chest keys, by the way. I think I'm like rocking like 40 of those things practically. Bum 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 bum. Alright, just to be sure of this, yeah, today is the 25th, yes. For one thing, let's grab some bugs. I'll get me some bugs, yeah! I am the rabbit. Man, Mel Blanc's screaming in old Looney Tunes cartoons are like, it's just so good. That man peaks at Mike, like, so much. Well, one eat up a jewel beetle, I suppose, is nice. Alright, tonight I gotta draw a fortune for Rise. Female classmates, Rise. Relationship could become stronger soon. Perfect. Now, ideally speaking, she is available today. Yeah, she should be. I'm existing, that's a mood sometimes. And hey, you know what? That's better than nothing. Hey, don't you think there are more and more people gathering, getting weird because of the fog? One rank are we with Moon and Hanged? 3. They're both still at 3. However, I still think I can do it. I have it mapped out, so I think I can still max them both out before the game is over. Just, you know, it's like, oh man, we're gonna like really have to focus hard on them like later on. It's just like, oh, it's just kind of rough right now. But again, it'll be okay later on. It's just gonna like take some time. But I have, oh, Original Sin, interesting. Sorry, that said like Innocent Sin for a moment. I'm like, Persona 2? What's gonna happen if someone is sick but you don't do anything about it? Good morning. Hello, Mr. Kondo. Christmas in a month. Christmas in a month. Just a month away. I'm so excited about this information. Question regarding cakes. Oh, don't worry. As Chad Narukami, I know a thing or two about cake. Let's see. A rice cake. Dango. Bale of rice. Senbei or mochi? I don't think it's mochi. I've had mochi. I don't think that feels like rice to me. Or is it actually a mochi? Oh my god, it is mochi. Okay. I keep psyching myself out of the answer. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Or sorry, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to eat fish cakes on Christmas nights. Fish cakes are banger dinner. I'd be interested in trying them, yeah. They sound pretty good. Bro's playing enough Cooking Mama. I've never played Cooking Mama. You do have that correct about me, Becky. Never played that series. Alright, perfect. Good, she's available. I was going to say she should be available because she's available on Saturdays normally. Hi, Rise.
Senpai.
Hi, girl. What's up? Alright, Rise, rank 8 today. Let's go. Dango was a dumpling, which apparently is different from a cake. I've had, like, when it comes to mochi, I've mainly just done, like, mochi ice cream, which, like, I'll be real with you, is very good. I actually really like mochi ice cream a lot. It's a little pricey, admittedly. It can be a little pricey, but I do like it a lot. How about Dango thanks to One Piece? See, there's also mochi with, if you want to, like, you want to talk about, like, you know, One Piece, there's also mochi with a much later character that has mochi as an ability. Which, that character kicks ass, I love that character, but that's like very late One Piece. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Did they kick ass? Yeah, that character's
What should
great.
I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this.
Dango kills a clan ad. Dango, 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 Dango. Man, Clan ad was such a good show. I cried like a bitch. I'm kidding, no. It's fun to cry. But no, that show definitely got me like emotional a couple times. Oh, so good. The feels, my heart, my strings, they're being pulled.
How about a ganmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
I did cry my eyes out multiple times. Yeah, no, it's great to have an anime that like can get you to cry like that sometimes. It's just like, oh yeah, emotional moments are good. We should put them in the Discord tray. Oh yes, yeah, the anime moments with the fucking the September trip with the Kings game. That clip is so good in the anime.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film.
Why does this guy's VA sound so familiar?
You haven't heard yet? You know Kanamin, right? Kanami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin.
Kanamin.
I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
Oh, maybe Dojima's VA, yeah.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here.
Yeah, no, I can hear the Dojima now. It's a different, like, delivery, obviously, but it's definitely Dojima.
Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
What's up, Inoue?
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see.
Hmm.
Okay, I understand. Well, Now I can focus on my new job.
Oh, and Noe gets a portrait of the dancing game? Interesting.
I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager.
Konami this, Konami that.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Aww.
But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed.
Oh, I know about Konami having a role in the dancing game, yeah.
And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
Oh no.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Oh no. Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want, Rise, it's okay.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise is trembling. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. I'm already committed to Marie, so I'm gonna have to just stand there.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Lovers rank 8. That was awkward. Yeah, it's a little awkward to just kind of stand there, unfortunately. But it's like, you know, the other option is just you go into a romance, so it's like, there's always that problem. Stamina Song. Healing Wave has been powered up to Stamina Song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
You watch Rise walk off and went home. Here's someone at the front door. Homunculus, alright. I'm gonna do another restraint for Rise. At some point I'm gonna have to, yeah. And I have that, I think, let me see my notes here. Because, let's see. Notes-wise right now, I actually have, let's see, today's the 26th, right? Yes. On my notes, I have for tonight, I was gonna go for Shoes rank 10, actually, it seems here. I was gonna go for Fortune Slip Rise tomorrow. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm doing Rise's Fortune Slip tomorrow. Though I don't think one's gonna make her be able to be ranked up for the next time, admittedly. But that's what I have for my schedule. And to be fair, it says Shoe rank 10, but I'm also like, is he even able to get to rank 10 tonight? I don't know if he can. He didn't get any points last time. Oh, never mind. It's going to deepen. Shit, okay. Rank 10 it is. All right. Hell yeah, let's get rank 10 tower. Decide to work as a tutor. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. Need to change. Shu looks hopeful. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking, about the transfer students, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that is already there. That it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. Shu holds back tears.
Mr.
I had to
Thank
thank
you.
I had to thank you. And your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. That's all you, buddy. That's all you. Thank you. Shu smiles.
About this.
Oh? Obtain test results. I got this for getting the best score in my mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. Also, yeah, his portrait is smiling. It's actually very nice. So, please take it away, until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
Shu laughs embarrassed. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. The tower, rank 10. Thou art I and I am thou. That was established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. You've mastered the Tower's Tutor Student's social link. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has reached its maximum. Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Tower social link, you can now fuse Shiva, the god of destruction, and like one of the best boss themes in SMT 5. Oh my god, Shiva's boss theme in SMT 5 is so fucking good. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. But my fucking $100, man, my $100. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. Never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. Don't really know the rules, though. Shu laughs like a child. When I had my studies, I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please, let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Baseball. You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. Hell yeah. No, but like, what is it? For SMT5, right? Shiva's like such a great, like, super boss. Like, that's a really fun and, like, tough fight, but it's like, it's so good. And then, like, you actually do get another super boss in the form of the Demi-Fiend, because he was added for the DLC, and he's great too. Oh man, the Demi-Fiend theme is also really good. And then Vengeance added more super bosses, because I know Vengeance added, like, Satan and Masakato as super bosses, and, like, I did at least fight Satan. That fight was tough. It was fun. I never actually did Masakado, admittedly. Demi-Fiend was also pretty tough too. At least I did beat Demi-Fiend after a few attempts. What we got here? Breathe safe and secure in a harsh environment. Maybe selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. Deals on in there. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Protect your loved ones for a low price of only 29,800 yen. And Tanaka's channel is useless. Okay. Kind of forgot Tanaka's shopping channel becomes useless at this point. Do I have like anything I put on it? Persona dolls. Oh, I do have the Neko Shogun doll. Yeah, look at that. Cat. Little cat. Oh, notice I don't have SMT5. Have seen challenge videos on it though. I getcha. No, I do recommend SMT5. Like, genuinely, like, it's a fantastic video game. I think, honestly, it's a pretty decent... if you want to honestly give the SMT series a shot, I think it's a pretty good first entry. Like, yeah, I'd say it's actually a pretty decent first entry into the SMT series. Like that or Nocturne. Honestly, maybe I could also recommend Nocturne for first entry, just because... oh my god, these people. Oh no. I could maybe recommend Nocturne as a first entry, purely because Nocturne was just kind of like what, like, really kind of modernized that kind of formula. And I think is... what am I trying to say here? Well, kind of was a step of that modernization, the SMT formula and all that. And it was also just a really good game. It's very, like, culturally impactful, I would argue, Nocturne. Just second 3, and the man's on a hustle to corner the panicked market. Mm-hmm. Oh, Tanaka. I know you can make more than just, like, one mech, but I also feel like... I don't know, man. For making the mechs, I'm just like, is there even time for that? Like, I don't think I have time for that. Hell, I'll be real with you. I don't even think I have the time to read all the books either. I actually don't think I have time for that. Can you beat SMT 3/5 with only the protag without protag demons only? And let me tell you, they were a trip. Oh yeah, those kind of challenge videos. Yeah. No, those are doable. Like, it is doable to beat those games with just protagonists. Like, your Demi-Fiend or your Nahobino. Like, you can totally do it. It's not easy, but it's doable. Out of curiosity, Rise. Not ready to advance yet. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I did just save, right? Yes. Let me check something. I'm going to reload the save here in a second, but I want to see something here. I need to know this for the future. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of shrine errands in the future. Like, I think I've kind of realized the books aren't happening. The books are not happening. Okay, does Rise need at least 1 or 2 shrines? I need to know this. I actually need to know this. Rise needs 2 shrines. Okay. Okay, so I need to find time to give Rise another shrine, basically. Okay, I need to, like, write that down for, like, note purposes. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Not gonna lie, that she would need 2 shrines. That's kind of what I was afraid of. But that's okay. Let me see something here. Okay, let me see here. So, one fortune slip tonight. The next Rise hangout is gonna be at some point. Hey, actually, what's... It was a Thursday, right? Let me check something really quickly. I'm gonna check something. Hang on. Temperance. Monday, Friday, and Saturday. I did just save here, right? Yes. I have a future thing for a fortune slip for Aerie, so I'm like, I'm gonna load this file real quick. Here, just go to bed real quick. I need to actually check. I actually need to check this. This is actually kind of important to check right now. Oh, I guess I've never just, like, straight up gone to bed. That's funny. Oh, right, yeah, if you go to bed, you can sometimes just get, like, a random, like, points and social links with just any random character. Okay, I need to actually know if Eri is able to be ranked up or not. Because if she is, that's actually good. And if not, that's bad. Because if she is able to be ranked up, then there's a future day I have where I was going to like basically give Eri a hangout. I could then swap that around, or rather, what I'm trying to say here. I was basically for a future day going to do a fortune slip for Eri because I just didn't know for sure. Will deepen. Okay, perfect. Perfect. In that case, then load back to where I was just at, and let me modify one note I have for later on. Okay, there's a note I have, fortune slip Eri. That's going to now be a fortune slip Rise. Now the fun part there is going to be, does Rise need 3? I think she needs at minimum probably just 2, hopefully. Anyways, that's now modified for later. We should be good. Okay. Also, hi, Chaos Dave. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good. I'm slowly figuring out, like, what to do with, trying to get every social link in a timely manner. Again, it's doable. It's totally doable. It's just, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume 2 Rises for now. Actually, there is one way to know this for sure. There is one way to know this for a fact. Let me check real quickly, actually. Because I think I was going to go for Marie's rank 10 today, but I want to check something here real quick. Okay, female classmates, Rise. Okay, so I know for a fact 1 is needed for sure. Okay, we've not become closer yet. I'm going to assume it's just 2. I'm going to assume it's just 2. Okay, this is the decider of knowing for sure. Ooh, I need 3? Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do that? Shit. Ooh, okay. I gotta really figure out how I'm gonna do that. Okay. Lunch? Well, the problem is that Nanako buys the lunches, so I'm not gonna have time for that. Because I don't think the lunch mechanic is a thing anymore, with Nanako in the hospital. One thing I could think of is that I'm seeing stuff in the future of, like, when I would do fortune slips for characters, I'm gonna have to maybe figure that out. Let me see here. Yeah, so I have at least, what? Yeah, there's a fortune slip for Rise tonight in the game for sure, so that's 1 of 3 I need to do. RNG for a big blessing. Does that matter with, like, the big blessings or not? Like, I guess I would assume it probably, like, actually, like, means something. Sorry, just checking something here real quick. Okay. So, if I, realistically speaking... Okay, so I gotta have 1 Rise tonight. I might also just potentially in the future... Maybe... I might just have to spend time with her, just hanging out with her normally, perhaps. This is accurate. It's gonna take a shit ton of prayers to bag an idol. Yeah, because I guess, like, to clarify, the next, like, Rise rank up I have listed here is gonna be... You do get a range amount of points, if that's what you're wondering. Okay. So I need to maybe RNG for a big boost then. Okay. I could try that then. Does anyone know if that's actually set each, like, day or not? If that's always going to be, like, let's say I go for the Shrine right now. Yeah, Great Blessing 3, Mild 2, Small 1. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm wondering, like, is that set each time?
Huh?
Oh, so you, came. You busy? Make some time. You're supposed to. Want to make memories with you. We'll deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Yes, I will.
Let's go.
Let's go. Because it's either I do this or I find a. Well, no, I really have the time for that later. No, this Marie has to be today. I want to see your room today. That's okay, right? You decide to take Marie to your room. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Like, a lot of what I have is not really like. Drawing fortunes, however, won't let them get closer to them, like spending time with them. Yeah. Oh, now I need to rank 10 Marie as soon as I can. I'm just more thinking about just, like, how I can, like, readjust my schedule to make the rank 10 race. That's the tough part I'm thinking about right now. Or rather, race's availability is what? Friday? No, Saturday? It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, Fortune Slip race on the 8th. Yep, okay, so that's the... So one tonight and then one on the 8th. Okay. I can try to get the Great Blessings for both. Maybe that's gonna do it, and I should be okay for, like, the next race, which is on December 11th I'm seeing here? Maybe. We'll see. You brought Marie to your room. I'll figure this out. I got an idea. Marie is looking around your room. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all. So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny.
Is that so? Marie seems deeply moved.
Okay. I now have another memory.
Heck yeah.
A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy. Look. I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories.
Sure.
Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah. I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way.
Marie smiles devilishly.
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
What is it? Obtain an old bamboo comb. Oh, the comb.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right?
Yeah.
So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passionate love. The Aeon rank 10. Oh, I'll lead the way. Thou art I, and I am thou, a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. You have mastered the Marie social link. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has reached its maximum. Soji Narukami's forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon Social Link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
People see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different.
Yeah.
No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth. I'm cheering for you. So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories of the two of us.
You and Marie spends a long time together. Good thing no one's home. So bashful. Let me teach you about sex. Sex! Orewa! Sex! I love that video because it looks like he's just the video of that guy screaming sex at the top of his lungs. It looks like he's just riding or like running so fast. Apparently he's actually supposed to be like riding a bike or something, but damn, it looks like he's just running in that video, like just so loud. Abuse being by yourself. Orewa, sex! Alright, so I should be aiming for a large blessing here with Rise, huh? The real question is there an RNG aspect to it, or is it just gonna be the same every time? That's the big question, I just don't know. Mild blessing. Okay. Stop! Takeshi! Your body can't take it! That's different from before. Okay, so it was actually not a mod blessing last time. Okay, then I gotta just reset for great blessings. If you're wondering also why I'm just restarting the game like this, it's because tests are about to happen, so I kinda have to do this, basically. Alright, aim for the great blessings. Excuse me. Hi, Linde, how you doing? Alright, mod blessing last time. Female classmates, Rise. Is it gonna be mild again? Mild again. Is it actually the same every time? I don't know. I think it might be, but I genuinely don't know without testing it a few times. Thanks for that hydrate, Linde. Appreciate that. Weird. The game keeps crashing until you get the best blessing for Rise. Episode, I guess, looking a little weird. Now I've lost my keys. Da-na-na-na-na. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. God, I remember when I first played Episode, I guess I heard Don'ts. I'm like, ooh, this is a really good song. Having like never heard of it before, or having never heard it before that point. Oh, it is different. That was a small blessing this time. Okay. Okay, yeah. It is different. So I actually have to reset until I get a great blessing. Oh. Oh, I have to do this? Seriously? Okay. Well, anything to... You know... Anything for the girl, right? Yeah, no, if it was mild 3 times in a row, that's like, oh, I don't know. But now that it just showed it was small, that confirms for a fact I can get a great blessing here. That confirms for a fact I can get a great blessing. Mild blessing. It's not good enough. So how y'all doing, guys? Y'all doing good? Y'all just, you know, having a good time tonight? Just chilling? Y'all eat any good food tonight? Or, like, did anything fun today? What's today, a Tuesday? Yeah, today's a Tuesday. I was off work today, so I just kind of chilled all day. I slept in a little bit. Did my Zenless stuff earlier today. started playing a little bit of Ultimate Alliance 3 again. 'Cause that game's actually kind of fun. Trying to figure out Picross. Picross is fun, honestly. I kind of not lost interest in Picross, but I don't play Picross the way I used to, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. I have a lot of Picross games on my Switch. I'm just like, man, when am I gonna, like, play more of this? You're doing the very thing it says you want to do? Yeah, early on I said I wasn't gonna save scum, and now I'm just like, no, I want to actually maybe try and do it. Hey, Great Blessing. Sick. Alright. I'm cool with that one. Time pass you tied to the Omikuji. The 28th. Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Yo!
Yo, Soji. What's up? Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. You ever heard anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones with the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. Early morning to morning. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Da 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 da. November 28th. I have it stems from Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. November 29th. Finals day 2. Who was buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. Because Atlas holds up the world. Yo, Balpus. I love that, like, that fake Adidas right there. Just says Bapus or Balpus. Just don't wait till you can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. 15 by 15 still with Bane of My Existence. Yeah, those took me a bit to figure out too. And then like 20 by 20s. I was like, oh my god. And then you get to the extremely crazy ones, like the 40 by 40s. I'm like, oh, those suck, dude. 40 by 40s take me so long usually. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? That would be, of course, bridal. 20 by 20? Yep, there's 20 by 20s eventually. What kind of bird is a kankodori? That I remember being a cuckoo. Which Picross are you playing out of curiosity? Is it like one of the Jupiter ones, I assume? Did you get like Picross S? Did you grab like maybe like the Namco one, like the SNK one or something? Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. For old men. 011235813. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Oh, playing Zelda Picross. Oh, okay. Admittedly, I don't know if that game actually has 20 by 20s. I'll be real with you. I don't know if it has it or not. I know the Jupiter ones did. There's also, like, yeah, Mario Super Picross on NSO. There's at least, like, a free Picross there. Oh, it does not. Okay, yeah, the Jupiter ones have 20 by 20s. Okay. Honestly, if that's the case, like, damn, yeah, that Zelda Picross would be kind of the easy side then, if it's just 15 by 15s at most. Hey, did you hear what they say happened to the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. What? Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent it to some other dimension. Uh-oh. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. You noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. That just sounds big, like, uh-oh. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? That's concerning. Yeah, just that's a little concerning. Yep. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwitschisau found in? That would be the Namib. Which of these considered a rice cake? That would be mochi. Bit of a shame that Persona 4 doesn't have, like, exam music like Persona 3 and 5 do.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon.
Weather report.
What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Hello.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Oh.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? This girl never changes.
She knows what she
It's
wants.
hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Ooh. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
I do like that Kanji's the first one because it's kind of like let me see the dialogue here. It's like Rise is saying just like on the other side, which I like the idea of just Kanji's like, wait a second. And he's like, holy shit. It's like, oh man, it's so good. Oh, I love this.
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Teddy's MIA. Well, Teddy doesn't go to school, so yeah, he'd be a little MIA as a result of that.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
No, Chie, you might be on the money here. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Sounds good.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
The last day of the exams, you answered every question with ease. The answers are flowing from your hand. Number one. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended you take this opportunity to save. Let's save. And let's see those dramatic turns. I love when they bring that up. It's like, hey, fun stuff's about to happen. You might want to save.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Are we number one? We could be. We are number one. We are number one. Hey, hey.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
Just a bit.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
What are you doing?
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
Oh, that's him, not me.
Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Is that the first time they've actually said Naniko's age? I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, wait, have they ever said her age before? Or is that the first time they actually say it, that she's like 7 years old? Huh.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Dojima has. Okay, he might have just said it like really early on then. Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Oh, right. The victim was a 7-year-old girl, my own daughter. Yeah, that's when it was. Okay.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Oh, nice.
All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
You know, I've never actually used a kotatsu myself, but also, like, I am probably not the target audience, I think, when it comes to a kotatsu, but, like, or rather, I mean, like, what am I trying to say here? I'm not against the idea of, like, trying one out, but I've never used one myself.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Come, Apollo, let us sit under our traditional American kotatsu.
Oh,
Eat your
yeah,
hamburgers,
you've
Apollo.
Never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
I love that stupid-ass Ace Attorney comic.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
That's the thing, like, especially in Texas, we had no reason for Kotatsu, man. It does not.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Does not get cold enough for that. And if it does get cold enough, we got the AC and the heater for a reason.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
AC or die, yep. We actually had like a day recently where like it was really hot in the house for some reason. We were really worried the AC was messed up. Turns out, no, it was just that stupid fucking hot outside that just made the inside like really like a lot warmer than it should have been.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Like, to clarify, we usually get the AC inside around 70. And, like, it was saying the temperature inside the house was at, like, 76. So we're like, uh-oh. It's like, why does it say that? And then, of course, the temperature inside went down as the night progressed. So we're like, oh, it was just because it was stupid hot that day. Okay.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Were you hit by the heat wave earlier this summer? Probably? I don't know. It's just like almost every day here, man. It feels like it's about like over 100 degrees. Like every single fucking day. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm seeing the weather throughout the week. Highs of like 100 or like 96, 97. Yippee. The lows only go as low as 77. Man, I love walking outside at night and it's just like, oh wow, it's warm. It sucks, dude. You can stay here, Ted. Yeah.
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Also, man, we've been getting like no rain either. I'm just like, can we have some rain while we're at it? That would also maybe help it cool down a little bit. That'd be nice. It does sound rough. Yeah, that's just Texas, buddy. That's just fucking Texas for you.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
I remember 9 August years ago when it was in the 90s, we have been having girls over.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Say they keep like, dude, Chie is the most like bomb-ass character in this game. Everyone else has a job except for Chie.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Like, think about it, right? Narukami has all these jobs you can do. Teddy and Yosuke work at Junes. Yukiko has the inn. Rise has the tofu shop. Naoto is a detective. And Kanji works at the textile shop. Chie has no job whatsoever. This girl is just a bum. And steals all of Yosuke's money.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
You could have just bought him like a t-shirt and like jeans. Like you could probably find like a decent shirt, jeans, and underwear for like really all three. You could probably get, if you know what you're doing, you could find a decent shirt, pants, and underwear for like, I guess also like the socks and the shoes. The 5 things you could probably get a decent pair for all that for like maybe like 50 or 60 bucks if you know what you're doing. Though maybe the shoes actually might bring it up to like 80 or 90.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Also, realistically speaking, you gotta also have like multiple pairs, because like no way you're gonna wear the same thing every single day. That's nasty.
What did you just say?
Does Teddy bathe? Do you think Teddy showers? No, he definitely does. No, he definitely does, because of the whole like hot springs. He definitely showers.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Got a decent pair of running shoes recently for like 24 Canadian. Nice. Last pair of shoes I bought, I think I paid like 30 or 40 bucks for them, I want to say. That sounds right. I've been thinking about buying a new pair of shoes though, just to kind of buy a new pair just for the hell of it.
Stay out of this!
Well, that's not like a lot of shoes, admittedly. Though there's also a lot that are they're kind of on the older side that they're either like kind of broken apart or like I use them only for like yard work. So it's like, I don't know, man. I also, if anything, I need a new pair of dress shoes. Whenever I went to that wedding I went to like a month back or so, I realized like, oh wow, my only good pair of like dress shoes, and they kind of are a little tight on my feet. So I'm like, maybe I should try and find a decent pair that isn't super like tight. Most brand shoes and stores go for like $100 plus. Yeah. So I gotta know where to shop for them.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Get a new pair of running shoes, as the pair I'm using now is starting to come apart. Admittedly, I just kind of use running shoes for like everything. I just think it's convenience. No, I mean, like a decent pair of Converse wouldn't be so bad.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Jack Frost doll, Rosette doll, a video game. That'd be a little weird, but because it's like she knows Rise. Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Yeah, it has to be the game mascot, absolutely.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, it'll be one to remember, all right.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Naoto's confused. Naoto's like, what? It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Uh-oh, what's up?
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Got worse.
Come on, let's go.
Evening. Inaba Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Gohan, please.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
All right.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Yosuke, please, that's unfair.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Hey.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
His wounds opened up, oof.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah,
Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court.
It does seem a little strange.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Uh-oh.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
I'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Aw.
Big bro.
I'm here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Fuck.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it.
Dojima. Aw, dude, Dojima's just so broken. Oh, man.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Honestly, I won't be too shocked, Lindea, if in the remake... Sorry, I just had to be quiet for that one, because, oh, Kanji's scream is so good. I won't be too shocked if they make this scene in the remake an anime cutscene. Like, I don't know. I think the scene in the anime. In the remake, I genuinely think this will get an anime cutscene. I think it honestly might happen. Aw, what do you say?
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm?
Yeah, I can see like a pre-rendered showing like the docs trying to like revive Nanako.
Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai!
What's wrong?
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Fuck.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is he?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
The man just lost his only daughter. The man is mentally unstable. He could do anything to him. We cannot. We have to get to him now.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Yeah, and also who kidnapped his only daughter. Kidnapped his daughter, and now his daughter's dead. The man, 100%, is dangerous to Namatame. We gotta stop him. Adachi violating HIPAA protection rights, or the Japan equivalent, since 2011. Nanako's hospital room. Yeah, in a way, dangerous to Namatame and himself, yeah.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Like, if we're not careful, there's a potential murder-suicide, and that's bad. That's bad.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
God, I really can't wait to see how they do this scene in the remake, man. I really can't wait to see it.
I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
This whole scene pulls together so well the emotions, the music, and the setting. Makes you want to cry and so much more. It's so good, yeah.
The bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Namatame. The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Oh.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
This shouldn't be possible.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji.
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
Say something feels wrong here.
My God.
Like, this is so different from every other time.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Naoto, this seems a little different coming from you of all people.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Man, even Naoto's on like kind of the revenge angle here that Kanji and Yosuke are on.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
Is it truly what he's thinking, though?
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
So what? We become just like him? Is that what you're suggesting?
Just... push him inside?
The problem, only people who appear on TV are the people the town are thinking about the most. And the town would be thinking about Namatame the most due to the fact that he was just caught as this killer. However, let's also keep in mind, people have been saying they've been seeing what seem to be Inaba in ruins on TV. So, what's the truth here?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
Yeah, there's been no rain, which is the normal thing with the Midnight Channel.
What do you want to do, leader?
What do I want to do? Welcome to your first instance of an ending. By the suggestion, push the bastard in. This leads to the game's first bad ending. I was debating with myself if I actually wanted to show this ending off or not. Because on one hand, I think it's worth showing off just for the hell of it, right? On the other hand, I would have to kind of skip past some of the earlier cutscenes to get back to this point. However, that wouldn't take too long, realistically speaking. I think for the sake of just making the playthrough a little bit more interesting, push him in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing.
What does I Can't Stay Here do? I believe it kind of... So, there's two endings to this part. I will kind of say that right now. There's the bad ending of what we're about to do here. And there's another ending of... You don't do that to him. As in, like, you don't, like, do what you're about to do to him. But it's basically, you're kind of just being indecisive. And it still kind of leads to, like, basically, like... bad ending credits, but it's more so just like a weird, like, neutral bad ending. I actually remember I got that my very first time I played this game because I didn't realize what the correct dialogue choices were. But of course I reloaded because I'm like, something is wrong here.
I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Do it.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
Oh yeah, no, I hope they keep this as cryptic as possible in the remake too.
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
First experience with this game was watching Super Genius Let's play this on YouTube, so it was like an eternity ago. Hell yeah, Salem, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Same to you, Bubba. Hope you're doing good as well.
I'll stay.
Yeah, I think with that first choice I made, I think it kind of locked me into like the, what was already a bad ending, but just not this ending we're about to get.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. Let's go back to Nanako.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. From December to January to February to March. March 21st. Doggy. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
Yeah, rest in peace. No more at Max Social Link run. But hey, at least we killed Namatame, guys. Yippee!
Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame.
Confirmed dead.
Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined.
Hell yeah, nothing but fog,
If
baby.
you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
Nothing but that fog.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
This man's gonna be very broken in this timeline, huh?
Hey. If there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
He knows. God, I love the implication Dojima knows that you did this, that you had something to do with this. He knows. But he doesn't care. He's like, oh, well, you guys got back at the man who killed my daughter. You guys could do what I couldn't.
Come on.
It's like, oh, fuck, dude. Just, oh.
Hey. Thanks.
Especially that line there. Oh, he knows. He fucking knows. He fucking knows. Saying thanks because we're the ones who did the deed. Oh, he fucking knows.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
You would not be able to push Namatame into the TV, no. Yeah, Dojima wouldn't know about that, because Dojima doesn't know
We'll come immediately if
about the whole
anything
TV
happens on
thing.
your end.
He was told about it by Narukami, but he
Be
just
sure to
dismissed
take
it,
good care of
as
yourself.
Narukami was just fucking with him.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
All their eyes are so gray. Yeah, though the fog is probably also to do with that. And the somber tone of this ending. Well, good job, guys. We all killed someone, and Nanako's dead. Teddy's gone. Damn. I also like the credits music here, too. It's like this piano with this song. It's like, yeah, Dojima's all alone. Just, yeah, this is a good song. This song's a little underrated. But also, you know, that was not the real ending. Let's go back. And let's do things a little differently. That was a playthrough, GG's. Done and dusted. Alright, guys, time to move on to the next video game. Persona 5 Royal. No, God, I'm not doing two Personas back to back. Fuck no. Hi, Gabby. I just showed off the bad ending. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're gonna be skipping a lot of cutscenes here, so gonna apologize in advance for all the cutscenes we're about to skip here, but yeah. Post-credit scene is pretty sinister too. Remind me, what was the post-credit? Actually, no, maybe not for that one, because there's, I think... No, never mind. The fuck is texting me? Oh, it's just that I'm weather rapping, like, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. I was like, yeah, no shit! Enjoy 5 minutes of VCR spooling. Jack Frost doll. Yeah, sorry, so it's gonna be a couple minutes of this until I get back to the scene with Namatame in the room. Oh, I feel that, Gabby. Once Fortune's Weave is out, I'm gonna be playing that game so much. That's gonna be like my big game right there. It's all good. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is unfortunately the thing that happens whenever you live stream stuff. Especially want to show off the endings and all that. Thanks for the hydrate though, Brabbit. Appreciate it. Call a doctor! Your parents are visiting your place to resequence Fortune's Weave? No. I mean, you'll still have time for it, obviously. It's not going anywhere. Get it? Because the TV. Oh, yeah, Belmont's Curse is out next month, too. Or, no, that's in October, actually. But, yeah, that's a pretty good one coming out, too. I don't think Belmont's Curse is going to be as long as Fortune's Weave, obviously. But Belmont's Curse should be pretty good. I did see they announced the voice cast for that game. I know they got Sypha and Dracula as the same voices from the Netflix Castlevania, which is pretty cool. I do like Sypha and the Netflix one a lot, honestly. On to the less bad ending next. No, we're gonna do the story proper from this point onward.
Senpai!
Oh yeah, no, Netflix Dracula was great. Want to see Netflix series? Haven't been able to see it. I'd recommend it, honestly. I've not watched the one that... Like, the one that got pretty popular was the one with, like, Richter, Sypha, Alucard. They left out Grant, though. Man, it's so weird that to this day, I think how they left out Grant. I'm like, really? The Castlevania 3 guys, you just didn't bother with Grants? That's so strange to me, honestly. I think it's because it's, like, an older Trevor. But, yeah, it is a little weird they did not get Netflix Trevor to come back. Alright, almost at the point. There, just about another second or two. There we go. Okay, now we're back to where we should be. Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, whether he could be tried, or Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared? He can still repent. Don't know. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
God, Yosuke is so fucking pissed in this scene. It's so good. Got nothing. Could escape by the TV. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down. We're missing something. How? I had a vision of a bad ending.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Yeah, no, that series of prompts is so tricky, man. Again, that's why my first playthrough, I literally got, like, the second ending here, which is to say, you don't kill Namatame, but you're indecisive, basically, which doesn't lead to the story progressing. In the indecisive ending, Nanako does come back to life, but the case goes nowhere, basically, after this, is, like, what happens.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're fucking not. Don't lie to me.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
The fact they make you double back on something you already said is a really frustrating trick, yeah, it really is.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Man, shout out to like the 2000s where like Yuri Lowenthal and Johnny Young Bosch were in like everything together. Fucking, you got Persona 4, Tales of the Abyss, Code Geass. I mean, I guess technically speaking, there was also. Actually, wait, no, not Persona 3, because Johnny Young Bosch is not in Persona 3. But still, you had at least 3 things right there. Yeah, Tales of the Abyss, Persona 4, Code Geass. Get your classic Yuri and Johnny pairs in these like pieces of media.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
I'm sure there's like another thing I'm thinking about from the 2000s that had both Johnny and Yuri that I'm just not thinking about right now, but yeah. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal was the Persona 3 protagonist in the original game of the original release of Persona 3 before Alex Lee took over in Reload. But Johnny Young Bosch was never in Persona 3. Honestly, hilarious how many great voice actors are in Code Geass as minor roles, honestly. Oh, dude, Code Geass is a really solid voice cast. It's a really good show. Oh, I guess I'm also thinking about Gurren Lagann because Yuri Lowenthal is Simone and Johnny Young Bosch is Roshu in that show. Which, by the way, if y'all never seen Gurren Lagann, that show is really good. I would recommend it.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Took a deep breath. It seemed that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally.
Oh, it's gonna be a wild
this.
show. I want to show it to Cassie and Anna at some point. We're still slowly going and showing Cassie, like me and Anna have basically been showing Cassie JoJo. We're on part 3 right now. I think when we're done with part 3, I think we're gonna take a break from JoJo and watch something else. I am with Anna. I think the main thing we're just kind of watching together. We haven't really watched Superman in a bit, so we've mainly just been kind of watching One Piece together. With Cassie, me and her still watching Shakugan no Shana. And I think we've said after the first season is done, we're gonna take a break and watch Baccano. I think is what we're gonna do next. So that should be fun. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Reading part 7 of the manga? Nice. Part 7 is so good. It's my second favorite part. I really like part 7.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Exactly.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Yeah, because he's like mentally like unstable right now. The man is like just violently shaking and putting his hands over his ears. Like the man is not okay.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Monkey, help me out here. Monkey wants the painting. He's like, yo, I want that painting over there. Give me that painting. Oh, this kleptomaniac gorilla. He's actually more of a chimpanzee, but yeah. Thanks for that monkey summon there, Rick. Let's appreciate it.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Oh, yeah, we got past the monkey scene in part 3. That part's kind of rough. Don't worry, though. We have something even worse later with a good old Alessi. Named after a really good band. But, wow, the character of Alessi fucking sucks in JoJo. Oh, everyone hates that guy. I've never met a single Alessi fan in my life, and for good reason. The only thing I wish with Alessi, honestly, is that I really wish Joseph was involved in that part, honestly. God, I wish Joseph was involved in the Alessi arc. That would have been so cool, man. Because, like, Alessi's whole thing is that he has, like, age regression powers. And, you know, it would have been cool if they had Joseph there, because then you get basically a little bit of part 2 Joseph again in part 3. Which I think actually the JoJo arcade game actually did explore that concept. And that's why the Capcom JoJo Fighter actually did have part 2 Joseph as a playable character, was because they explored that concept, which is real fun, honestly.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
Honestly, I think one of my favorite Alessi songs, though, maybe it's Seabird. Though I feel like Spider-Man 2, like the Insomniac Spider-Man 2, kind of helped with that a little bit, because there's a really good part in the game that has that song play. If you play with the licensed music on, there's a really good quest in the game that plays that song, and it's like just so good, man. It's such a good quest and such a good song.
Damn it.
Seabird, fly home.
I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate say it again. I hate how you have to pussyfoot your way through this.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
How you can't say, like you can't flat out say shit is not right, we need to stop.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
I saw one stream playthrough. There were 3 people in the room. During that segment, at one point, one person was debating the right answer and he was about to hit it, but the second person said, wait, what about that option? Points to one above Namatomi's true feelings. They end up getting the indecisive ending. Damn.
Thank you.
That's the worst. Like, tripping, like, right at the very end. Like, no, dude.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. The Fool, rank 10. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. The investigation team social links reach its maximum level. You can now create personas of the Fool Arcana at its maximum power. Sojin Arcana forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Fool social link, you can now fuse Loki, the Shapeshifter. And, of course, the final Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. A new bond has been established. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. I really kind of wish I waited a tiny bit for Trumpeter to get that rank 10 Margaret, because I'm like, oh, would have gotten some extra points for Trumpeter if I had waited. It's okay, I'll just use another one later.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing?
Yeah, I honestly, I think in hindsight I should have waited on, Trumpeter and Margaret's rank 10, but it's okay. And again, I could just make Trumpeter again. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I can honestly just remake it, yeah. Probably might remake it when Trumpeter, or rather when Judgment gets a lot higher in its social link stuff. And Judgments, when it comes to like the Persona games, Judgments tend to be generally like endgame.
Oh crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Yeah, honestly, the main reason I want Trumpeter is because it's the first it's the first persona I can think of that gets Debilitate. And I'm be real with you, I'm gonna probably want to run Debilitate on like at least a persona on Narukami for the rest of the game. Like, I'm always gonna want a Debilitate user because Debilitate is just stupid good.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
And I forget what else gets Debilitate, but Trumpeter's the first one that comes to mind. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to try and get my Doot man Debilitate as soon as I can.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
You can get the Debilitate skill card off of him too? Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Doot man.
I see.
What if I just use that for the raid message? Hang on a second. Let me write that one down for later.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Somehow not the worst fiend in Nocturne, lol. What was the worst fiend in Nocturne, actually? Like, out of curiosity, I guess what would you consider the worst one?
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
Because admittedly, again, I never actually finished Nocturne. It's one of my biggest, like, gaming, not regrets per se, but more so a big example of a game I never finished. I would love to finish one of these days.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Okay.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Maybe.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
Let's try to catch fish and start in laughing from that made me lose the fish. No, I'm sorry.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
Oh, yeah.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
If all you could tell them, guys, the TV said he would fail to save Nanako. What he said makes no sense with what he said and did before this. Exactly.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Hmm?
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
white screen.
Where am I?
Yeah, where are you, Teddy? I notice you're in your mascot outfit.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh?
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
She's alive.
Are you serious?
Someone cast Recarm on her.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
I know they're going for the miracle angle, but how? I don't know. I think it's just as simple as just, it's a miracle somehow. Though maybe you could make the argument that maybe Teddy's influence somehow did something?
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god!
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Alrighty.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Where are you little bear?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
I wonder why that is. Maybe just like a general like rudeness thing, perhaps. Or I wonder if it's like something with like maybe the reception on the phone and like causing issues with the machines. Maybe. Probably that second one. Realistically, you must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Oh hey, what's up?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
Cellular signals do mess with equipment comms, yes. Which, I mean, that's kind of the same thing with, like, when they ask you to put your phone in airplane mode, like, on a plane. That's kind of also, like, the same thing there. So I guess it just makes sense, yeah.
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Ark, this is good news.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Yeah, and I look forward to it. I'll get to hear the signs of love again. You sent the Dachi's concern for you. Jester, rank 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Later.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
You're being so dramatic. Our little sister was dead, Adachi.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Couldn't save them?
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Mayumi and that girl couldn't save them.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he
Oh yeah,
went.
there's like a new Terra Enigma thing coming out. I'm like, that's cool. Though I think I also heard the trailer like use someone's like fan remix and didn't credit them, so I had to think they had to take down the trailer for that. So I'm like, ooh.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty though because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Oh, was the font bad too? Damn.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
See ya. Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Yeah, only Yumi, because I think I don't have Daisuke or Naoki or I maxed out, so yeah, only Yumi contacted me. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Yumi's casual outfit's cute, honestly. Yeah, it could be a message from Naoki and or I. Yeah. So like my classmates that aren't just like my party members. Judgment. Seekers of Truth. You didn't kill Namatame. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, Teddy, Rise, Naoto. Dachi is worried about Dojima and Nanako. Ai's opened her heart up to you a little more. Teddy's worried about Nanako. Both Eri and Yuta are very reserved with each other. Naki's opened up to you a little bit. Chie loves kung fu movies. Everyone else is employed. Daisuke was able to open up to you about his ex-girlfriend. Naoto's afraid of the ways her personality is changing. Rise has realized that there are people who need her. Wheat. Uh-oh, running out of things. Well, paprika. Next one's like Chie pays with Yosuke's money. Yeah, she's a bum, dude. She just constantly fucking steals Yosuke's money. Well, that's quite the eventful day. Let's save. Looks the same as ever. You feel very tired. You should return to your room and get some rest. With the shit Yosuke says and pulls her out the game, he owes her money. Not wrong in the way he kind of treats her sometimes. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatome's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Oh, hey guys. This.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
It has. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
That's the hope. Yeah, I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Isano.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
Sayoko.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Yumi.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
Shu.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Naoto, you're not maxed out yet.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Yosuke.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Kanji.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Must be just a party member situation here. Risei.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Chie.
Right. Together.
Yukiko.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Yeah. Oh? It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
Yeah.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. December 4th. What do you want? You seem that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Your Uber Eats has arrived.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Okay.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him while enjoying your delivery order along the way.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
That's
I
not
wish
good.
I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
Like Teddy's missing, Nanako died and came back to life. There's a lot of stuff going on.
We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream that you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just ignore the killed Namatame ending.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
In what way?
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san.
Correct.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Mm-hmm.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Indeed.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
He did say that, yes.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
He was really trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. It's like, huh.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? There's only one thing that comes to mind. Copycat murderer doesn't say anything. Mr. Tsushiragi's alibi, there's only so much we can do with that, especially considering we don't really have a way to contact her. Namatame's diary only tells us so much, but the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Which doesn't add up to how Namatame sees it.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Yeah.
Hey, could this mean...
Then Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Judgment rank 2. If it's not obvious, Judgment tends to rank up a little fast.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Hello.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation.
It was a Namatame. Rank up.
Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
It's gotta record it, huh? All
Not
right.
that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Well, surprise.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
He is, huh? Okay.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
What?
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
It just goes with this samurai sword again. Remember, by the way, all of our weapons, we hide those under our clothing, right? Like, they've said that they hide the weapons under their clothes. So it's like, Narukami's hiding a whole, like, sword in there. Or, like, Kanji's hiding a whole metal plate. Yeah, it's not just the weapons, it's their weapons and their armor. It's like, bro, how are y'all hiding these things?
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
And Naoto, Shige's, and Yukiko's are understandable. Yeah, like, those make sense. Though Naoto is also kind of concealed carrying, but I guess Naoto's a detective, I suppose. Like, Narukami, Kanji, and, well, Teddy might be Teddy can hide the stuff in his outfit. You know, maybe that's what it is. And maybe they're hiding their weapons in Teddy's, like, mascot outfit after a while. That would make it easier.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
They mistake his sword for his giant schlong.
So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Hello.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
I just sat back down.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
Who starts a conversation with that?
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are.
Like, I just sat down.
But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? I guess... Who should throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Points at Yukiko. Huh. Okay. Is saving killing people? says no.
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
I'm wondering if the window's still open considering the curtains are blowing. Maybe it's a little bit open. Okay, so big thing there is that saving people is not killing them. If nobody saves them, then they'll be killed. Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
The real killer.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Alright then. Matt Mercer voiced him in the anime? Oh, for Kanji or Namatame? Because I do know, I was reading that actually for Kanji. Matt Mercer voiced him in the second half of the anime. For Namatame. Okay, gotcha. Oh, but yeah, no, in the second half of the anime, Matt Mercer voiced Kanji because Troy Baker was on maternity leave. I believe his wife was having a kid at the time. So Matt Mercer took over the role.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
So you threw people in there without knowing what the kind of place truly was, huh? Okay. Congrats to Troy Baker for giving birth. Yes, finally. Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea.
Okay, I know it's not.
That too.
I know it's not maternity leave, but it's like whatever the term is when like he was basically on some kind of leave because his wife had like a child. Paternity leave. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. What should you ask him? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
He doesn't know.
As I thought.
You believe me?
I do.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Zach Hanks voices Namatame here. Can't say I'm too familiar with that VA, admittedly.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
Been asking for that monkey. Here is your monkey.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Yo, he's got a banana. He's so happy. Thanks for that monkey summon. Appreciate it. Let's see. Matt Mercer did voice Namatame for some new lines in Golden, though. Okay.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
So it's like a Tales of Vesperia remaster case where he has 2 VAs. Like how for Yuri Lowell's new lines and Vesperia's Definitive Edition, rather than getting Troy Baker back, they had Grant George do the new lines.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Such a shame that apparently Troy Baker was like, I think if I remember right, Troy Baker said he actually would have came back if they asked him. They just never asked him, which I'm like, really, man? That's a shame.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
Probably not as egregious as when Van Damme got a new lines at X Definitive, then again, nothing be as egregious as that. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. I did see that Xenoblade X did go on sale for like $30 on Best Buy last night, which is like pretty good. Though I'm like, I could pick this up, but I also thought it might reach this price again in the future. And also, I got like Fire Emblem in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. So I was like, Fire Emblem is really soon, and also I'm not going to have the time for that anyways with like other games I'm playing right now, so I thought it's not really worth grabbing.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Paid off your Fire Emblem pre-order today? Nice.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
You did get a new voice actor for Chapter 13. Okay. I mean, again, I'm not familiar with Xenoblade X Van Damme, so I'll just like...
Where are you?
I'll just take your word for it. The voice for Van Damme and the new content sounds nothing like he does normally. Okay. It's kind of like how I know in Xenoblade 2's Definitive Edition for like Switch 2, there's like some brand new voice lines, I think for like Zeke and Dromark, that they got recast, and you can really tell they got recast.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
And like that happens sometimes whenever you have like 2 VAs for like one character in a game due to like doing more lines like later on. So like it happens. And yeah, that's what I've heard, Lindea. Yeah, Dromark's VA passed away and Zeke's VA is very I think it's like very like a right-wing kind of YouTuber kind of person nowadays, which kind of sucks. So they're like probably... What's interesting though is that like I feel like that doesn't always stop people from like giving those people like that work, honestly. I think, but even then, they probably just didn't want to work with him, so because of that, it's like they could have gotten him back, I guess, but at the same time, if the guy kind of sucks as a person, then it's like, I guess they don't always have to get them back, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how you don't really see Quentin Flynn doing stuff anymore, because there was like controversies with him, which makes me really wonder with KH4, is he going to come back as Axel, or is Axel going to get a new VA? And or is KH4 even going to have Axel in it? I think it probably will, but again, are they gonna recast Axel? Maybe, I don't know.
I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything.
Again, not to talk too much about these kind of like controversies with like voice actors and stuff, obviously, because that's not really what I'm here to do. It's just like things I'm aware of, obviously.
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Just, it can be wild when like new and old voice lines sound very different. And again, that's kind of my biggest issue with like, I haven't even played Vesperia's Definitive Edition yet. That's, whenever I feel like replaying Vesperia, I'm going to probably do it from that. But yeah, no, having like in the middle of battle, just like Troy Baker, Yuri, and then like a very clearly different direction, different like sounding Yuri's like with the Grant George voice lines, it's a little jarring from what I've seen from some gameplay of Definitive Edition Vesperia. I think though everyone else came back, which is interesting. It's just Yuri. Every other character got their new lines done with their old VAs. It's like, oh, okay. But whatever.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
Mayumi.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Yeah, Troy Baker did say like he would have came back if he was asked for it. They just straight up just didn't ask him. That was the big thing.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
Heck yeah.
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
Really? I forgot about this. He actually does talk with Saki, huh?
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
You got her number?
Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl.
I guess that would have been probably the liquor store number, yeah.
I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
That's so.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
One of those, I know I'm doing the wrong thing, but I'm doing it anyways.
She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yukiko.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
He was so misguided because he had no idea how it actually worked.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
And that's interesting also because it's also kind of reaffirming something. It's reaffirming something that some characters would say sometimes, in that they saw different things from the Midnight Channel that others wouldn't see.
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Like, Namatame is seeing a very different Yukiko than what we saw. Yeah, like the two previous people inside the screen were calling out for help. It's like, huh. But then this one was different.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
I think maybe it's because, in the way, it's because he was seeing a view of them already in the TV. Whereas in this case, there was no Yukiko inside the TV yet.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
He was truly trying to do what he thought was the right thing.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I think that also could be seen as the case as well. Like, the Midnight Channel could be responding to his savior complex.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Understandable, I suppose.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Yeah, I guess this one sounds like Matt Mercer now. It does sound a little different.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
I'm like, do they not, like... What am I trying to say here? Do they not voice every line in the original game or something?
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh, because the concert. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because if I had, I would have gone to see you all. Because that's why he was there at the Junes concert.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Oh, wow, you can really hear the difference in delivery here. Oh my goodness.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
How far can I go back here?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Yeah, you can really hear the difference there. Wow, okay.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
It's like they vocally Flanderized him.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
Yeah, I think he's back to the original voice.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I
have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well.
It sure is a good thing, by the way, that one cop that's, like, downstairs right now, like, we have a lot of time to talk with Namatame, if you really think about it, because they're like, oh, we have, like, a little bit of time, and I'm like, bro, I think we've been here for, like, half an hour.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Went for donuts. True. It's like, yo, man, like, that Krispy Kreme across the street, it's like, oh, man, that eatable Krispy Kreme.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Though admittedly, I'm not the biggest Krispy Kreme fan. I'm like, it's alright. Dunkin' Donuts isn't too bad, though.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Like, the last I had Dunkin' Donuts, there was one, like, in the airport in Houston. When I went out to Chicago recently, I bought what did I buy from there? I bought, like, this, like, it was some kind of, like, brown sugar coffee thing I bought. It was pretty good, actually. I bought it to try and help myself stay awake, because I'm like, I'm so tired, dude. I need to, like, wake up somehow. I drank it. I had maybe, like, 20 minutes of energy, and then I got really fucking tired again afterwards. So I'm like, fuck. I'm like, the classic remembrance of, right, caffeine does nothing to me. Right. Forgot about that part.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
I've never had Tim Hortons. I don't think that's in my area, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Hello.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's a plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Judgment, rank 3. The cops could sound so confused, like, what are you guys talking about?
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh, I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
The fruit quenchers from Tim's are really good this time of year. That sounds kind of good, honestly.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to town to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. gonna be animated, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Let's do a little save here, because there's, again, a lot of story. I do need to use the bathroom, though, admittedly. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. When I come back, we're going to keep going for tonight. And we still have a lot more story stuff to do today. But yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom, throw in a couple ads on, just kind of like get some pre-rolls out of the way. And again, when I come back, we'll continue the story. So yeah, if you guys need to use the restroom or you get some food or anything else like that, feel free to do so, and I'll be back here momentarily. Yo, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Just, you know, did my little breaky stuff. Drank some water. Immediately choked on some of it, because of course I did. I'm like, God damn it. I actually didn't really choke on it. It's more just like It did make me cough for a moment, though, because of course. Because I'm good at this. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Well, let's explore, shall we? If I recall right, today is very much the day of go everywhere. You should return to Inaba and talk to more people. Damn, can't do that yet. I wanted to go for the King Frost. Initiate beat patrol. Can I help you? About those murders. That incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. Yeah, no use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. This fog's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was. Junes, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much info as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Bird. Bird up. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyways, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? You done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. What a fucking... I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody's seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Yeah, Teddy's still missing. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Trying to drink too much water at once anymore. Actually, it's like chest hurts. Oh, I getcha. Now for me, it was like, what is it? I did admittedly go like get another piece of like the wings I had earlier because I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna like get like a wing. It was a boneless wing, but yeah, just ate one of those real quick. Drank some water, and I'm like, oh, like there's a small cough I got, which I'm like, that must have been. It just happens, I guess. Just like a cough happens from that sometimes. To be fair though, I got like the spiciest ones they had. Okay, that's not true. The second spiciest ones they had, because I like the Wingstop mango habaneros. Those are really good. Honestly, they don't even taste that spicy to me. They just more so have like a sweetness to them I really like. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any of the strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Do you recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. I can't remember something from that long ago. Well, you're not really helpful. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already.
That's me. Do you recognize me? I'm outside. When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even though I can't see the sunset because of this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. You have a question? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said in the news that the suspect had been caught. So the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person.
No such person, huh? Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Let's see. Am I at the shrine to talk to? Nice to see you visiting our town, Hunk. Yo, Hunk from Resident Evil? I know everything about bugs. You are not useful right now. Okay, you guys are not very useful, it seems. That's fine. I do love the shrine having, like, the gold around it. That's a very nice little touch. Well, seems like no one here to talk with. Where else can we go to? We have the shopping district in June. Well, we're in the shopping district now, so I guess we have the riverbank in Junes. I hit the wrong button. There's an Alto. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Sakiko Nishi and Mayumi Amano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. But you. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my veggies will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Can I help you? About those murders. Eh? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Ooh, a lead, a lead, a lead. There's a lead, there's a lead. Is there anyone we have not talked with here? I thought I talked with you, right? Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. What are you talking about? See, this was last spring, or something that far back. Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Sakiko Nishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how the Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV? I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. I see, I see. Have I gone to the floodplain? Oh, right, you. Yes, I was looking for your lamp, buddy. Don't worry. Still looking. I thought it was an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. We could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. They just are letting everyone know. Nobody down here. Okay. The fog is clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is business as usual, but I'm a little worried. Do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Not helpful at all, guys. Not helpful at all. You need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country. If there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. If there's anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it quickly. That could be a lead. Maybe the cat has a lead. Something tells me that's not the case. Alright, so someone I've not asked the second question to. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Alright, someone I've not asked the second question to. The cat craves fish, but it wants my guardian right now, and I'm like, I don't have a spare guardian. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Oh boy, this guy. Jay. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You've gathered as much info as you could. You ought to report back to the group. Evening. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
Have you asked your cats for clues? Well, I did talk with the cats earlier, in that I just, like, saw one of the cats and, like, petted the cat, and that was about it. Give cats little pets.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Ooh.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Extra noodles. Kanji, my man. Honestly, I like to do that sometimes when it comes to, like, some ramen places or whatnot. Just order, like, some extra noodles. Or, like, I've even had that. I even have a place I go to sometimes. Or sometimes I don't want to commit to, like, an entire huge bowl of ramen. So I just ask for, like, a side noodle. And I just, like, kind of eat that and maybe, like, an appetizer of some kind. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's good for now.
Now that our tummies are full.
5 Chinese food for the General Tso's chicken with fried rice. Ooh, I do that sometimes too, yeah. I got a place like that that has a real good General Tso's.
Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Need to eat authentic ramen soon. I got Anna to try authentic ramen while we were in Chicago. We looked for a place because we were like, oh, we gotta get her that. And yeah, no, we found her a place that was real good. She liked it. I know it's like me, Anna, and KV all had ramen. We had different kinds of ramen, but mine was pretty good. And Trill, I remember having, what did Trill had? She had some, like, I think it was like sushi, but I think it was like specifically, I think it was like a tuna or salmon roll. Cause I think like what the restaurant had was like avocado salmon rolls, but I think she just asked if like she could just do like a salmon roll, just like with no avocado, and they're like, yeah, we could do that. So they just like she just got that for her dinner that night. It was good stuff though. It was a really good time and conversation that we had at that restaurant. Though the main thing I remember, I remember noticing him. I went to the bathroom at some point where I'm like, I kind of had my suspicion when I went to the bathroom at one point in that restaurant, where I kind of noticed I'm like, the music in this restaurant is really strange, and the posters are a little off to me, and I couldn't shake that feeling. And more I realized, as I kind of brought it up on my table, I think we all came to the conclusion, I think they're playing AI-generated music, and they had AI-generated, like, posters on, like, the walls, because there's all these songs that I'm like, these don't sound like real music, like, at all. It was wild. We're like, well, Lisa Fu was fine, but it's like, oh, that's, Yeah, I think the music was very AI generated, because the way I described it was like, this is the kind of music that's like, it's on the surface level, tries to sound good, but has no like rhythm or authenticity to it. It's meant to be just noise. I could kind of hear that the more I listen to it. I'm like, this is just noise. It's not like actual music they're playing.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Disappointed sigh. Yeah, basically.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents.
Again, though, at least the food was fine. Like, genuinely, the food was fine. It wasn't like... I've definitely had better ramen in my life, but that wasn't bad.
To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
If anything, I could get in the future. When we did Hot Pot one night in Chicago, Anna did get to try pho noodles, but I need her to get... But that was not in, like, typical pho style with, like, the Hot Pot. So in the future, I'm like, no, I gotta get you, like, an actual, like, bowl of pho. Because I like pho a lot, so I gotta get her to do it at some point. Then also some banh mi. Oh, dude, banh mi is so fucking good.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
Like, there's 3 things I can eat from, like, a Vietnamese restaurant usually, right? A banh mi, a bowl of pho, or some spring rolls. Dude, like, the rice paper spring rolls that some Vietnamese places have, they're so good. And they gotta have some pork in them. I can do shrimp, but usually I would prefer pork.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Okay.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Yeah, bit of a shame. There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke Hanamura. This one's impossible. Chiesa Tanaka. That one's impossible. She's always been with us. Yukiko. Can't happen. Teddy. Would not have known Saki or anyone else like that beforehand. Kanji. That can't happen. Neither can Reisei or Naoto. Because again, they're involved with us. That can't be the case. Dojima. Nanako. Namatame. Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. Hanako was also an option here. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprits? Should you tell your friends about Adachi being the culprits? Tell your friends about Adachi, or don't tell your friends, and protect Adachi. A big decision to make here, huh? Considering we saved, I made sure to save on purpose beforehand. I want to protect Adachi. From your relationship thus far with Adachi, you don't want to think of him as the culprit. But there is more than enough possibility, and you can't say for sure that he isn't. Are you sure you don't want to tell your friends? I want to protect Adachi. You cannot think of anyone else but Adachi who could have been the culprit, but you don't want to hand him over as the culprit. You decide to keep it within your heart without telling your friends.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation. But regardless, the fact remains that Namatame has committed his crimes. And he has already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
Lost in the fog. Arakami could say something right now, but he chose to protect the one that it could have been. Shortly after, you found a letter that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Bye, Ted. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. Oh, not every ending, Marcus, just these two. The ending that was shown off earlier where we killed Namatame, and this upcoming ending I wanted to show off as well. Tomorrow's the last day you go home. Rather, tomorrow's the day you go home. Was it really the right thing not to tell your friends about Adachi? This is probably the last day you can see Adachi. Let's go see him. You decided to see Adachi. Inaba Police Station Interrogation Room. Hello.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
What's up, man?
Man, things have been so busy. I've been putting in a crazy amount of overtime. Well, anyway, what's with the sudden visit? Can I help you with something?
Did you do it?
Do what? Me? Kill Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? What's this about? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Even if you're kidding, this is a pretty bad joke. Did you forget? You're the ones who brought Namatame in.
That is true.
Oh, I get it. You're still playing detective. Okay. Say I am the culprit. What did you come here to do? Convince me to turn myself in?
No.
So, what? Are you trying to blackmail me?
Nah.
Well, listen up. Unlike you, we police aren't made of time. We still haven't even cleaned up Namatame's mess. Besides, you don't have any proof that I did it. Well, Are you gonna keep playing detective?
I'm on your side.
You're on my side? Are you trying to be the hero or something? No, wait. You're saying you're on the killer's side, in front of a police officer. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I do.
I see. Wait here a sec.
Okay.
Do you remember this?
I do.
It's the threatening letter that got sent to your house. I accidentally forgot to forward it over to forensics.
Oh, on accident? Oh, it happens to the best of us.
I'm sure it was just a prank, but maybe it was connected to the murders. Who knows? This might be the piece of evidence that could turn this whole case upside down. The real killer wouldn't want the police to have this. But you're with me, right? So if I'm the real killer, and you're with me, then that makes you my partner in crime. Isn't that right?
Suppose so. It's a lighter.
If I send this to forensics, they might pull some evidence off
Did
it.
he handwrite those letters? Kind of makes you wonder that, yeah.
Maybe a clue to capturing the real killer. You, your friends, and Dojima-san have all been busting your asses for a whole year to solve this case.
That we have.
It's a damn shame that no one's caught the real killer yet. Well?
Adachi is staring at you. If you burn the letter, you will destroy the one piece of proof that exists. It would be a betrayal of everything that happened over the last year. Will you burn the letter? Burn it. A burning smell permeates the room.
You actually did it! Do you understand what you just
Ooh,
did?
the portrait change. The portrait change.
You destroyed evidence. That's a crime, you know?
Yeah, that's quite the face, huh?
Now, this little incident is covered up forever.
It is.
All because of you. And it's the police's duty to keep tabs on those who've committed crimes.
Oh yeah, I need to see how they do this in Revival, man. I really need to see how they do this scene in Revival. You can hear his happy voice from your cell phone.
If you get calls from this number, you better pick up. There's no use changing your number. Don't underestimate the Japanese police. It's easy to track you down.
Get blackmailed, idiots. You obtained Adachi's number. Adachi is laughing. Your decision was monstrous, but there can be no turning back now. You feel a strong bond between you and Adachi. The Jester, rank 10. Thou art I, and I am thou. That was established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds should be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Magatsu Izanagi, the ultimate form of the Jester Arcana. The Toru Adachi social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Adachi social link. Your power to create personas of the Jester Arcana has reached its maximum. Soji Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. You can now fuse Magatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void. Does it lead you to the truth? Fuck no, it doesn't. In the context of the rest of the game, this ending makes zero sense, but it's probably one of the coolest things Golden added. Yeah, I was aware this ending was added to Golden. This is known as the Accomplice ending, and it's honestly, I think, really cool. I at least wanted to show this one off, too.
You want to find the truth without being swayed by the voices of society. But the truth is a sinister thing. It seems like something absolute, yet it exists in everyone's hearts.
It's like, why would you protect Adachi? It's like, he did, like, you hung out with him like 5 or 6 times, and it's like, oh, he said nice things to me, so I'm gonna, like, you know, betray my entire party.
For you, this was the truth.
But then again, that's kind of the whole point of the Persona bad endings, is that they kind of usually don't make sense in the context of the games, you know?
Well, I'm going
At least in the
back,
context of, like, the story.
so be careful on your way home. The fog is getting thicker and thicker after all. Goodbye, partner.
Partner. There's no turning back now. The fog outside is thick. You have to go home early. Time to sing karaoke. Breaking the law.
Now, a follow-up report on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook Inaba last year. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders.
Oh yeah, no, I saw your comment earlier, Becky. Yeah, no. We'll get to that in a moment, don't worry.
With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed
It is
some light on
probably
these
just because of the parallels between Narukami and Adachi. Hell, they have the same voice actor of Johnny Young Bosch, which also makes me think that I feel like in Revival, the new guy they got doing Narukami is also probably going to be Adachi's VA, I would imagine. It's like how in like Persona 3 you have like a later character. I don't really want to say the name of the character for spoilery reasons potentially, but there's a later character in Persona 3 that has the same VA as your as the protagonist, both in the original and in Revival or Reload. So I'm like, okay, they kept that. Good.
Up next is our fog forecast for
Good old
today.
Yuri Lowenthal or Alex Lee, depending on your version of the game.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
The link is there. It's kind of weak, and I think P5 improved on this idea immensely. I would agree with that, yeah. And P5 did away with the whole, like, connection equals voice actor. They kind of did away with that, which honestly I am kind of glad about that.
Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
Yes, say, sounds like she's still kinda in the hospital. Don't know if she's gotten better or not.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Yeah.
There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder 2 people?
I don't know.
I see. Sorry to ask out of the blue. I just wanted to hear your opinion.
Maybe it shows that I think so, because that's, again, it is a Adachi accomplice ending.
In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way.
True, yeah, Reload does add a lot more scenes with Takaya, yeah.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
One of my favorite dumb things they add is there's a scene they add in Reload where you have to like talk with Takaya like one-on-one, and you ask him a question, and one of the questions you can ask him is like, how come you don't wear a shirt? Of course, I did ask him that question.
Come on.
You know, for spending a whole year here, only a single bag is all you're taking home, huh?
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around.
What did Takaya respond with? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again.
You will visit, won't you?
But I think he kind of like, I don't think he like makes fun of you per se, but I think it's just kind of like what a pointless question, or something along those lines about
anything
his whole,
happens on
like,
your end.
lack of a shirt thing.
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, like, I guess he kind of, like, makes fun of you, basically. It's like, why is that what you care about? Now this one, I'm gonna let play out because there actually is a little post-credits thing to this one. And like, I gotta show it off, dude. It's real good. I like it a lot. Music is different? A little different, yeah. Da 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 da. It's a slightly lower key, I think, yeah. All these credits. Digital Hearts Co. Ltd. QA testers. All these QA testers, hell yeah. Da, 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 da. And I'm talking about Marie? Not at all, actually. Not at all. Yeah, Marie in these endings just kinda doesn't really happen. She just kinda like, she existed. Yeah, sorry, it's not really much more to say here. I'm just kind of waiting this one out because I'm just like, I just want to get to the cool part. Don't worry. I think the next, like, after this, the next time we'll see credits is when we're actually done with the game. Like, the for real, like, true ending. That's the next time we'll see credits after this one. That is what I plan on doing. You go to your amnesia girlfriend. Fucked up for real. It's okay, though. I did it for Adachi, a guy I hung out with, like, 6 times. I think the departure cutscene for this ending is the same as the one for the Vanilla Bad ending. I don't know, because I think the idea is, like... We'll see here in a moment, I think, why it's different because of the standard bad ending. Why it would not be the same. Again, it'll show up in a moment here whenever credits are done. I don't think I can fast forward these. I'm not going to try just in case it skips it. Because these are bro? True. Adachi's are bro. I hung out with him like 5 or 6 times. I'm like, yo, man, I would like commit crimes for you. And he's like, bet. He's like, yeah, here's this letter. You approve our bro code? Burn it. Here's a lighter. Does he even smoke? I don't even think Adachi smokes. Maybe he does, actually. He just never shows it. But I think more so, I swear I feel like he has, like, a lighter for Dojima. Oh, here we go. Persona 4 original stat. Maybe not, actually. Fuck. Yo, composer Shoji Meguro. God, I love Meguro's music. It's so good. Honestly, Meguro is up there for, like, I think some of my favorites video game composers. Like Megaro's up there. Shimomura's up there. Like Yoko Shimomura, so like Kingdom Hearts, Mario and Luigi. She did Live Alive. Some of the Final Fantasy she's done some stuff for. Like I know she did some stuff for Final Fantasy 15. And speaking of Final Fantasy, Uematsu. Nobuo Uematsu's amazing. I love a lot of his stuff. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro, T-Lopes, good choices. I think I would probably... nothing against T-Lopes. I like T-Lopes, of course, but I think I would probably put Yuzo Koshiro really high up there for me. I love his work on Streets of Rage. Oh, dude, his Streets of Rage stuff is so good. God, there were some other composers I really like. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, maybe... Nope, fucking hell. I keep thinking it's about to happen, and it's not going to happen at all. What is this voice? I don't know. Oh, you know what I'm also thinking about right now, actually? Unironically, one of my favorite composers. I know his name, because it's like Nishiki something. Hang on. Yasunori Nishiki. Yeah, the guy who did Octopath Traveler. Oh, dude. Yasunori Nishiki stuff is so fucking good. Yasunori Mitsuda. I believe Mitsuda did Chrono Trigger, right? He's real good too, yeah. And Michiru Yamane. I know that name. Why do I know that name? I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. I gotta kill time somehow. These credits are going. Michiru Yamane. I know you for something. Why do I know you? Oh, you're Castlevania. Right. That's where I know you from. Yeah, she was the principal composer for Symphony of the Night. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know that Yasunori Nishiki did do stuff for Master Duel, which is real cool. There he is. He destroys his phone in anger. And Adachi, you just always have a grip on him. And yeah, you fucked up bad. Save clear data? Fuck no. You kidding me? I'll lose all my progress. Alright, thankfully it wasn't too many people to talk with after this. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a bit of a longer stream today, because I'm like, I have a lot of characters to talk with. There he is. So I'm going to try and just go through these as fast as I can. Can you still make the persona? No. Not without basically saving it as clear data for like a New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with that one. That is a New Game Plus at that point, if you want to keep that one. But again, that's if you want to do New Game Plus from Accomplice ending. And I'm like, considering I only have the time really just to do one playthrough of this, I would rather not do a New Game Plus from Accomplice ending. That's a bit much. Did I miss someone to talk with? Okay, I need to find someone to talk with, maybe. I must have missed someone at some point or area. I wonder who. Oh, in the shrine I go. Weighing on his consciousness now. Yeah, basically now it's like Narcom has just basically spend the rest of his life as, you know, maybe not Adachi's lapdog per se, but more so just the sense of just, oh, you screwed up and you let a killer walk away. Okay, who did I not talk with? Seriously. Oh, was there someone on the riverbank maybe? Is that what I didn't do? It's obviously someone I didn't talk with that the game's like not letting me progress. Oh, there we go. Okay, got everyone now. Alright, this should take no more than like a minute. Da 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 da. Going outside to talk with Naoto and Yosuke. Mayumi Yamano, Sakiko Nishi. These are not the killers, idiot, because they're dead. Muraoka, also dead. Kubo, copycat killer. Haragi, has nothing to do with this. Kashiwagi, no. That'd be kind of insane, so no. Hanako, no. Ayabihara, Ko Ichijo, Daisuke Nagase, Naoki Konishi, Yumi Ozawa, Ayane Matsunaga. We don't even know Ayane in this timeline. Hello? Shu Nakajima, Sano Kuroda, Eri Minami. That made me gasp in fear. Adachi. Let's see. Tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
I got it. It's the fox.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Hidden in plain sight.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
I figured it out. How? I saw an ending where I helped him get away and betrayed you all.
And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi...
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
If I recall correctly, you have 3 shots to get this right. Ah, okay.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Nato sneeze.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
The person I watched play the vanilla game figured out because Adachi was the only one he looked at without a social link. Yeah, that's the big thing of why I'm aware that they added a social link for Adachi in Golden, is mainly because of that. Is because in the original game, he has a portrait, but has no social link of any kind.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Oh. You know, this is like some of the most important information, and Yukiko only told us this now? Although, to be fair, she had no reason to really bring it up until now, but it's like, oh my god, this is like so important to have known.
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
It's like he's always around.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I like to think the Aya shop guy is just over here just chilling, cleaning up the dishes and stuff. Like, those funny kids. Talk about Adachi. It's him, alright.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now?
The transport?
Right, I see. Thank you.
They did say the transport was going to happen soon.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Rank 4.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Mm-hmm. Piano time.
Jeez, Namatame finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
Hi, Dojima.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Seems like it.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as
I
possible.
think he's breaking a little bit.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
So I will say, the only kind of bummer thing about showing off Accomplice before this point, it does kind of confirm the obvious about what you know at this point, but also it's like, by the point of accomplice, you kind of have it figured out already. So it's like, oh. So it's like, isn't that much of a spoiler, question mark, in terms of the story itself? I don't know. Because again, you kind of have it figured out by that point that you can protect Adachi, and the game kind of ends. So it's like, let's ask him about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Alright then, how about Saki's interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Also, you ever think about the fact that if the Amagi Inn had security cameras, this case sort of been solved months ago?
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Dojima just kind of staring at him like,
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Like, where are you going?
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Put them all in. Do you know what time it is? It's tomorrow.
What did you just say?
How you doing, Enemir? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. You're in for some big story moments, huh?
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
Wait, and what? Tell us more. What do you mean by that one? Like, someone else by their murders?
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
Oh, I remember this one, actually. I actually noticed this one. I was like, oh.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it.
I wanted to say something in that moment, but I'm like, no, it kind of gives it away a little bit with Adachi.
How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
I don't know, maybe it's a conspicuous TV, maybe?
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Got it.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Exactly. It's way too dangerous.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Rank 5. You split up for today and you all went back home. It's a lot going on. A lot going on. And I think we'll continue that more the next time we do this. I thought if I should go like a tiny bit longer, but I'm like, I've already been going for like 4.5 hours. Not to mention I do have work in the morning. And so I'm like, yeah, it might actually be a little smarter to call it off here, unfortunately. However, we do still have some story stuff coming up soon. I believe I recall right, the next few days in-game are story stuff. So, more story stuff, and then we'll be basically getting to the rest of December here, which would be quite fun. I think next stream, I want to say I can get to like basically what I'm going to call the cutoff day before, what do you call it? the cutoff day before, I want to go into, like, the last dungeon. Because I want to do the last dungeon all in one go. I know I can do it. And I want to do that then. The biggest problem, of course, is, the Heaven side quest stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually going to have time for that, but that's okay. At least not in December, at least. I'm not going to have time for December, but that's okay. It'll get done when it gets done, obviously. Hehe. Otherwise, though, schedule for the week, guys. It's a bit of a packed one because, today was Persona. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Great Ace Attorney, continuing Case 3. For real this time, hopefully. I'm gonna... God, I felt bad I didn't do it last week. That's kind of why I put it as just putting it as the game itself. Though I forgot to do that for Saturday. I realized that still says Case 3, so fuck, whatever. Let's see here. Thursday, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is Crazy Taxi Festival. I'll be doing that one that night. Friday, more Persona 4 Golden, which, again, I'm gonna try and play through the rest of, like, December up until my cutoff point. And then, yeah, of course, Saturday, Great Ace Attorney, and Sunday, we should be doing more Persona, where on that day, we'll be doing all the, basically, kind of the stuff that happens at the end of the game of sorts. Be quite fun. And I don't have to look at my work schedule. I won't have to worry too much about, like, what do you call it? Going too late that night, because I don't work until Monday nights on the 31st. So, yippee. But yeah, that's the schedule for the week, guys. Again, it's a very packed one, because I'm trying to finish up Persona 4. I want to try, if possible, to finish it before my birthday stream on, like, the 6th of September. We'll see if I can finish it before then or not, but I want to try to finish it beforehand. But yeah, these are the commands for today, guys. Discord, check out the Discord, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, or the VOD channel, always to help support the stream and or get notified of future streams and or watch previous streams as well. And yeah, I think that should be everything for today, guys. Thank you again for being here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so again, like I said, tomorrow, Ace Attorney, so look forward to that. Should be fun. For that out of the way, though, let's go find a raid target. Who is going this evening? You know? 9-6 still good ways. It is, yeah. No, I still got, like, what? I got about a week and a half. Yeah, I got like a week and a half, basically, to finish the game on stream, if possible. If I don't finish it before the birthday stream, that's okay, obviously. I don't mind that. But at the very least, 100% for a fact, I will beat this game in September. 100% will. Easily will do it before September. Or rather, in the month of September itself. Easily will beat it next month. Ace Attorney is another story, but Persona at least will get done next month. Chie has no job, dude man. I kind of like both, honestly. dude man and Chie has no job. Oh gosh. Alright, who's going tonight? Let's see here. That's weird. I thought she was going. What the fuck? Huh? Hold on. Eh? Well, I'm checking something. I'm sorry. Oh, she... What? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Sorry, just seeing, I was confused why Cinder stuff wasn't live, and I'm like, oh, I think she's having, like, connection issues. Fuck, okay. Let's see if I can help her out with that in a moment. Well, alright then. I guess for who I want to rate tonight, I guess I don't think I've rated this person in, like, a little bit. Let me see. That's one target, and this is another target. Let me see what this one's doing. Yeah, I think I got my target for tonight. Okay. We are gonna go raid Limit. Wait, what? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. I'm like, what? We're gonna go raid Limit. Limit's playing Mario Galaxy. They're on their 100th stream playthrough, and so they're doing Super Mario Galaxy. I think I saw from like popping in there for a moment. I think they're in the second hub area. So yeah, let's go give them a raid, guys. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, dude, I've been having a great time with Persona. It's been very fun, been very enjoyable. And yeah, 88 hours in the game. We'll definitely be over 100 hours by the end of this little playthrough here, which, hell yeah, dude. All right. Again, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night. Bye.